68 and 9 circles. Nice, man. 68's a lot. You're almost there. That's like what, a 10% away from the last cube. Good job. And sorry, I'm still doing some setup here for my other channels. Not balloons. We are playing Geometry Dash. Hey Viper, you technically didn't do your job. Just saying. Hello YouTube, hello TikTok, hello Twitch. Let's see. Great. YouTube isn't going through, but Twitch is. Sources. Yep, YouTube is active. TikTok and Twitch. Try again. Oh, oh, there's YouTube. I'm not sure if YouTube's going through anymore now. Great. Setting up these applications have been so frustrating. You should practice it a bit more than Finn. That last key part's kind of scary. All right, bam, I can see both chats now. We are cooking. The bow viper, I agree. Yeah, just keep practicing, Finn. You need to practice that last part. Okay, I'm changing it to subscriber only because I'm tired of random ass people coming in my chat and just dropping their ID. Sorry if that offends any of you, but I use subscriber only. Because some people just don't care to talk to me. Hello, Mosey. Welcome back. Welcome to hell. Twitch should always be follower only. If not, Viper, fix it immediately or you're fired. Is my microphone on my right preset? I'm not sure if I put it on my preset. No, that's the right one. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the jump from Bloodbath in my title. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. God, the song is so calming. I love it. It's great to relax me. I sent you the email. You need to accept it, Viper. If you want to be an editor on my channel, you got to accept the invite. Yes, Mech says. Get back on grief. I don't want to get back on grief. And the stream just started, broski. Also, I read up on pointer crate rules. A new rule is you're apparently not allowed to have hide pause menu on. I think that's the only rule break I quote unquote have done, but that's it. Common L from Viper. I know. I invited her to be like an editor on my YouTube channel and to be like a editor on my Twitch channel, and she hasn't accepted either of them. And she's complaining about not having the perms, even though she literally can. What is that mod? It's the GDDP or demon progression mod. Wrong email? Give me the right email. I'm actually starting to get frustrated, Viper. I don't want to be sending emails to random ass people. Especially when it relates to my channel and like permissions on my channel. Low key, starting to PMO. Where's Peter? I'm not sure. Maybe he's gone. Maybe Peter is done with the Jade Python streaming channel. You murdered Peter. You didn't send it to a valid email? I literally copy and pasted the email that you told me to send it to, and it didn't work. So whose fault is that? It's my fault that you gave me the wrong email. And Bartek, it's the Geometry Dash Demon Progressions mod. Damn it. No in-game audio? Oh, great. Let me fix that real quick. I forgot I changed it to Balloons Tower Defense yesterday because I played that at the end of the stream. Geometry Dash. Perfect. Alright, I think you should be able to hear it now. Hello, silly Keith. You can't. Perfect. You can't hear me? I'm pretty sure you can hear me, Viper. Your ass might be lying. Your ass is always lying. What type of level do we plan on making? Probably a slow-paced one, considering the song we picked. Ugh. I don't look like Juniper, you don't know what I look like. About the difficulty, we're voting on that right now. Hello, Sayo. I look nothing like John F. Kennedy. This level is pretty trippy. With the effect, especially running in the background and trying to play it. Yes, I do remember you from last stream. You were also playing balloons with me, Sayo. Viper, not even you know what I look like. The only person that knows what I look like is Mini Data Fry. He's my other mod. You're both Homo sapiens. Yes, that is the species we are. Good job, Viper. Viper uses her brain for once. Someone clip that. You're not clipping that. What allegations are you guys? You guys are putting congregation allegations? What the hell do you mean by that? And then the allegations that I look like Juniper? What kind of allegation is that? I'm a whole ass dude. I look and sound nothing like Juniper. And I don't even know what Juniper sounds like, and I know I don't. I am not Walter White. I don't sound like Walter White. I'm also not bald. I've got hair. I got a haircut a few days ago, actually. I'm not Riot either. I don't sound like... You know, the people that say I sound like Riot, I literally don't hear the similarity. We just both have very... I guess, what is it? Emotionless voices. I'm not Ink Sans. You said you're a man? Yes, I am a man. Am I wrong? Or are you disrespecting my identity? Mr. Drunkston? It was a spiked lemonade with 5% APV the size of a Sprite can. That is not drunk behavior. It's like, it's top 6. Or I just say top 10. Because, you know, Thinking Spaces 2 hasn't been rated yet for some stupid reason. And Thinking Spaces 2 is much harder than this, according to the top players. Beating the twink allegations? You guys are crazy. Riot's alt account. Yeah, because I sound exactly like Riot. I didn't know if just by having a like emotionless voice immediately makes me sound like Riot. That would mean I sound like a lot of other YouTubers as well, according to that correlation. And also, spoilers, Riot's actually good at the game. I don't drink beer. Beer tastes horrible. Most overrated drink of all time. Oh, young man, you need to try beer. I know it tastes like piss and is bitter as hell, but you're gonna love it. That's what my father told me, and it tastes horrible. Or not my father, my stepdad. I hope I get 14% today. I'm trying for 15. Why do y'all guys really think I'm black? I'm not. And I've turned on my hand cam before. You guys very obviously know I am not black. I'm offended that you guys aren't respecting my race. I would react the same if you guys kept calling me French or Italian. Nothing wrong with being Italian. Hello, Peter. Am I Acropolis-ist? Yes, I am anti-Acropolis. That's the only thing I'm racist against. Acropolis. That level. Ugh, I jumped too late. Oh, too early there? That's brutal. I'm actually... You know, it doesn't look like it, but I'm actually starting to get a little more consistent at this part. And I mean a little more consistent. Keep in mind this is still a top 10. So consistency for me is I actually pass the part 1 or 2 times. What Cropoli level do you despise that isn't Acropolis? Acropolix and W Cropolis. I hate those levels. Hello, Henlo. How do I do the skip thing? What do you mean, the skip thing? Oh my god, I actually made it kind of far in this part. What's my hardest? It's Bloodbath. Yeah, so you place starting positions, Viper. Also, why are you asking that, Viper? You haven't beaten back on track. I'm not gonna teach you how to set up starting positions. Beat back on track at least. And then I'll help you set up some mods. So Viper, you literally don't even have a 3-star level under your belt. What? I was literally past that. Are you using a SIO device? I am using a SIO device. I know someone asked if I was using a SIO device, which I am. Also, I am just now learning that all the victors of every end agree that Mindcap's part, which is the part I'm playing right now, is the worst. Which, honestly, I'm starting to agree with now. It's just 8 straight frame perfects, and that sucks. Buffed back on track. This just looks like normal back on track. I'm gonna need some verification of you beating back on track. This is back on track, nerfed. They had to nerf it because no one has verified unnerfed back on track. That jump sucks as well. You know, now, you know, I think the tinted, I think the, what is it? The honeymoon period for me in every end is starting to slowly wear off, especially on Mindcap's part. I still think the beginning part and it is really fun. I still think I still think every end is a really fun level to play. That's not changing. But Mindcap's part is now my least favorite. This part, doing 8 straight frame perfects has to be one of the most painful things I've ever had to learn. That's why I'm on this part so much, because there's so much frame perfects, man. I need to somehow get consistent at 1/60th of a second timings. When will Acropolis appear? Hopefully never. If I swear to God, if I play every end and then halfway through Acropolis just appears, I'll actually like crash out. I'll destroy my monitor. I'll destroy everything. I'll run out into the streets naked, screaming about Acropolis and how it's coming for all of us. Beat Stereo Madness in about 10 billion attempts. I think not that bad. I think it took me about 4 trillion last I played, so I would say you're on a pretty good run, buddy. Oh, I always mess that jump up. And like whenever I do runs to that part, I always mess up at that jump for some reason. Hello, Cheesy Beans. That's a nice name. Oh, he got 0 to 3% and back on track. Isn't that just landing on the yellow jump pad? Did all you do is boot up the level and then just die? Wait until you guys see back on track, stream 400. I keep messing that jump up, bro. Ugh. The 280 hertz frame perfect, is that even possible, bro? You want to do the boss? I don't want to do the boss. I do the boss solo most of the time because teams with bosses is really lame. Because you want to know how you beat a boss with teams? Hey everyone, give me your money. The boss is here. That's it. Hello, RD Supreme. You've never beat a boss before? Sure, we could put it on easy mode. And we could beat the boss. And let's try not to use those money strats where it's like, just give me all your money. We're gonna actually try to coordinate instead. Damn it. If this was healthy, it would be a top 1. There needs to be more 4 times speed mini wave, bro. And it needs to be using At the Speed of Light by Dim Rain 47. And also Kermal didn't... Oh, wait, no, Kermal did make a part in this level, so we can't use that argument. There needs to be 5,000 frame perfects as well. Did you just roleplay having Tourette's? Hello, I drank my cookie. Welcome back. I remember you from last stream. We were still trying to figure out how the hell you drink a cookie. Hello, Crashed. Welcome to the stream. 25 on 9 circles? Nice! That's almost at the wave... No, the wave part's at like 40, but still. I love every end. This song tickles my brain. Or what's left of it. No, I did every frame perfect there. Sounds like remixed burping. Burping if it was actually good. I wish my burps sound like this, bro. Imagine if my burp sounded like the Every End song. What if Michigan and Mindcat made a top 1? It would pretty much be this level. Yeah, I'm live on other chats. My primary chat is YouTube, but if you have Twitch, I also made it so I can read both of them at the same time. So you can head to either one of those, whichever platform you prefer. Also, stop spamming Finn. I'm not gonna play that. Silent Bloodbath. I do read Twitch. Not you, just Finn. It's someone. There's someone in the TikTok chat named Finn. I guarantee if Michigan made this level with Minecraft, it would have more of these corridors, like these, you know, the Minecraft's corridor of death. Ugh. You can't beat Clubstep, but you beat 7 easy. Well, Clubstep's kind of hard. You're calling me poor? I assure you I'm not that poor, so don't worry about my financials. When will I play Every End? Sometime in the future. Yeah, Clubstep's a pretty respectable, easy demon, I'd say. Got 86 on B on mobile. Nice. He's fun. Do you guys want to check out my new level? It's a 9 circles level, and it's pretty much impossible. It's gonna be a brand new top 1. It took me a long time to decide on the color scheme. I decided to go with red and black. It's my favorite game mode, Gravity Ball. I like balls. I like ballin'. Fast-paced Gravity Ball gameplay has to be like one of the most fun things for me. Like when you're doing all like high CPS Gravity Ball parts is kind of sick. Sakupin Finale. It's just Sakupin Hell and Sakupin Circles. Or I guess Kinos. I'm not playing Silent Circles. I refuse to play any impossible or silent levels. Because, except for Silent, how are you not dying touching the spikes? Because of the spike hitboxes, they're not perfect. If you look at the spike hitboxes, they're like little rectangles. They're not like the entire spike. So it looks like, here, look, I can actually show you. See when I die here? You can see that the hitboxes aren't actually like the full spike. So you can technically jump like barely on the side of them and make it over. Nine silent Sakupin slaughter steps. You can go to sleep, Viper. I can moderate the chat all by myself. Hello, Slacks. Welcome. No cheesy beans. If you're on the verge of passing out, Viper, I would rather you go to sleep. What's my favorite food? Ooh, that's tough. I really like fried chicken. But I'm trying to figure out if I like bone in or bone out. You know, bone in is actually pretty good. Will this level end with an Acropolis jump scare? If it does, I'll cry, but it won't, because this is the actual every end. There's no way Mindcap would go out of his way to make the ending just the Acropolis wave. You like the drumsticks? I like drumsticks too. Gang gang. Who doesn't like bone-in? I mean, it adds a little bit of work when you're eating it. My mother, for example, always peels the meat off the bone, which is fine, but like, I prefer eating like I prefer fucking eating it straight off the bone. When from 0? I would say not actually that long from now. I'm just doing practices in Mindcap's part because this part is ridiculous. I love doing 8 frame perfects in the span of like 5 seconds. I would consider it top 6 because of Thinking Spaces 2. Yes, my hardest is Bloodbath. Cryo, unfortunately, I think that is exactly what just occurred. Wait, you redeemed the bubbles thing to add me on Steam? I completely forgot I had that, but sure, in Discord I can give you my invite. Imagine not being able to do... Hey, I can't either, Spency. We're in the same boat. Why do you think I'm practicing this part so much? I keep dying there. This part scares me, man. See, that's all I need to do, and then this would be a new no, my record's 12% actually. I forgot that my record was 12%. I actually made it past these frame perfects in one run. I can't believe I did that. Mindcap, it is very satisfying when you pass Mindcap's part, but it's also the most annoying part. It's just frame perfects. Can't get past any demons. Hey, I've been in the same boat as you, Spency. There's no judgment here. Also, thanks for the 3 roses. Any medium demons I could recommend? Stop spamming. I can do... Let me think. B is really just a really good medium demon to play. Paracosm Circles, that's a pretty good one. I haven't played a lot of medium demons now that I think about it. You type it twice in like a second, and that's close to being spam. What would be the best every end remake? Ball. I want ball. I want every ball. Yeah, you typed it 2 times in quick succession, which is, you know, it's whatever. I'm not gonna ban you for it. I would totally dig an every end remake where it uses the ball. Because the ball, I think it would only really work with the ball, because the ball is as simple as the cube, where it's just you click and it does something. But then again, with the ball, to make really fun ball gameplay, you also need to use like orbs and stuff, but every end doesn't have any orbs in it. And every ship just sounds like it would be annoying. Wave, that's just most top levels nowadays. That's just grief. Swingcopter, I think Swingcopter's too raw. Spider would be okay, but I would prefer Gravity Ball. UFO, we can make UFO. Actually, no, there already is one. It's Viper and UFO. It's already in the list. Swing sucks. I don't like the swing. But I would say give it like another year and we'll see how the swing evolves, because that's kind of how people felt about the spider when it first released. No one really liked the spider, and no one really used it right at the beginning. Now the spider's used in a lot more simple and better ways. But the swing for me right now, oh boy, the swing sucks. It just doesn't feel good. It feels so clunky compared to the other vehicles. What's my percent in limbo? I think it's 0. Viper, go to sleep. I'm genuinely like concerned now. Go to sleep. If you can't even stay awake, you need to go to sleep right now. Also, where's Slacks? I need to give them mod real quick. Slacks, where'd you go? Are they here? I don't think they're here. Oh, they are. on Twitch. I was looking on YouTube like a dumbass. Let me fix that real quick. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube's my main chat. Congratulations, Slacks. You're now a mod on Twitch. If you want to go on YouTube, let me know. Or just say something on YouTube. And I'll mod you there. Can I get mod? No. I'm modding the people that applied for mod and who are regulars. I use a SIO device. Viper, either go to sleep or I don't know what's up with you right now. R&D, just look up SIO device and you'll find one. I would say SIO device is only worth it if you're not used to playing on keyboard and keyboard already. If you're used to playing on keyboard, keep playing on keyboard. SIO device does have a better input, but it's better to get used to like an input delay than to, you know, have a faster one. You can also just invest in like rapid trigger keyboards instead. Getting a SIO device. Yeah, SIO device is better input delay, but if you're already used to an input delay, don't bother with it. What is better, SIO device or mouse? I think it's less SIO device, it's more like what's better, you know, keyboard or mouse. I think keyboard is, but that's just my personal preference. I find that it's much easier to perform like button mashing or like fast, precise inputs on a keyboard than a mouse. That's definitely a me thing, though. I know there's some people out there that still use, you know, mouse with jump dash. But I'm definitely more oriented towards keyboards. Because I used to be a mouse player. But then I switched over. Music in this level's fire, I agree. I like... Dim Rain makes some really good music. I'm getting past this frame perfect, though, which is good. I need to get a better visual indicator though. Like, I think if I slide halfway off, it works. Yeah, it looks like it did. Yesterday, a bunch of people told me to switch to the default icon. I might try that today, but I like using the dog. Let's give it a try. How many black borders do I have? I think 25. Ugh, I need to get used to it. This feels really awkward for me. It's such a fat cube. I'm playing as a fat cube. You can check my profile on Balloons. I'm not sure exactly how much black borders I have, but I know I have a lot. I'm Paragon level 3, so that's... I play the game a little too much. What's my username on Bloons? It's just Python. Fat cube yet same hitbox. That's why I don't like the fat wave. I like the slim wave. But everyone tells me to use the fat wave. I don't want to use the fat wave. The fat wave is fat. And it feels weird. I like the slim wave. Makes me feel like I'm streaking through each part and not, you know, lugging my way through them. Okay, now I need to use a better indicator here because I'm using a different cube. I think it's similar though, once the glow overlaps, yeah. Fat wave uses too much space. I know, especially like with like tight gaps. The fat wave is really scary to use. Oh, Sempic dash. You like the other cube? Yeah. That's why I'm trying it out because a lot of people tell me to use a cube that's consistent, like this one. I can't. I like using the dog, or the cat, not the dog. Okay. I like using this one. This cube looks so much smaller. Like, after playing the fat cube, this looks like it's so much smaller. Everyone uses the other cat cube though, and I don't. And you know, look, I like the other cat cube, but I like this one more because it's less used. Like, I see so many cat cubes. I'm trying to think of like what an alternate cube would be, because some days like I genuinely want to change up my cube just for a bit, or my icons, but I don't have like an alternate, I guess. I don't have an alt cube. I have like an alt wave though. Like there's game modes that I can switch up the icon for, and then there's some where it's just I can't switch my ship. My ship is too like iconic for myself. If I switch off that ship, I will genuinely feel like the worst player in the game. And same with the wave, I can switch it with something else. UFO, I can definitely switch up, but I don't know. I'm kind of locked in on my ship. And my spider as well. The Demon Gauntlet spider goes hard, man. You waiting for the Acropolis jump scare? It only happens during level requests. It doesn't happen randomly in an actual level. My bands are getting more clever with it though. Like they'll instead of making just like a hey Jade challenge, which is what I could tell, they make like this their own like layout, and like halfway through I'm like, wow, this level's really cool. And then all of a sudden, Acropolis. And I never check on the like songs just because it might spoiler me. It might spoil me. Hello, Kiko. The other cat cube is Juniper, that's why? Yeah, probably. I'm using the dumber looking cat cube. What's the worst jump scare that isn't Acropolis? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. I mean, we have Cataclysm, we have Conical Depression, we have Congregation, we have Sonic Wave. What else was there? I mean, I've seen like the finger dash spider and stuff, but I'm trying to think. Probably. Okay, I can't think. I can't pick one over the other. I just think Acropolis happens too frequently. That Acropolis always fucking gets me. It pisses me off. I don't remember seeing a deadlock jump scare. I got a power trip jump scare, which was crazy. I can't think. I mean, congregation happens frequently, but it doesn't piss me off as much as Acropolis. Acropolis just makes me genuinely angry when I get it. Power trip is the rarest one. Power trip only happened once. Same with sine waves and stuff. I never get Generation Retro jump scare. Oh wait, Slacks, that's your YouTube account. Let me fix that. Welcome to the team. Thank you for following Spemcy. Alright. You know what time it is, guys. Spemcy is you? Well, thanks for following Spemcy. Hello, Precise. Yeah, let's do some runs from zero. Let's get started early today. Let's try to get to Mindcap's part consistently. That's the goal for today. Oh, it's not soda, RD Supreme. I was only Phobos jump scared once. Acropolis is still my least favorite jump scare. No, like, not least favorite as in I don't like it, but least favorite as in, like, that's the one that gets me the most. Acropolis. I hate Acropolis now. It lives in my nightmares thanks to you guys. Oh, I did like the Dual Maestro one. Dual Maestro, and then there was also the, what is it, Devil's Vortex Gears. Kinos? I don't remember a Kinos jump scare. I only had one Acheron jump scare, but it was kind of it was kind of given away because it was using the Acheron song. Ugh, too early. Thank you, Spency. I really appreciate that. I get conical depression a lot, but I know with conical depression, I'm never gonna play it. The difference is that with like Acropolis, I got jump scared a bunch, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna beat Acropolis to overcome my fear of it. I beat Acropolis, and now I just get it more. So Acropolis is just, it's like a virus. It's a pest. It will never escape. I can never escape from Acropolis. You know, conical depression, I can just ignore it. Congregation, wow. So, like, Congregation, I've seen Congregation before. Acropolis? Hell on earth. My biggest mistake was playing Acropolis. Why are you guys asking me to verify buffed versions of the top 1 levels? That ain't happening, yo. Buffed Eternatus? No. Guys, my hardest is Bloodbath. Some of the challenges y'all throw my way are like, bro, I wish I was as good at the game as you guys think I am. Damn it! We got 7% today, though. That's a good idea, Lloyd. I'll probably start doing that. A little Blazoro. I'm doing every end. How am I not good? Well, I'm playing every end. Correction. I haven't beaten it. I haven't made significant progress in every end at all. I mean, I've gotten 12%, which not many people can do, but 12% is a notable thing. I'm probably not going to drop every end. The difference with every end and all the other extreme demons I've tried to play is that I'm motivated to beat every end. I'm not motivated to play any other level I've been suggested right now. Like, I really don't want to practice Blade of Justice. I really just don't like it. I've been practicing Black Blizzard, but I think every end is more enticing for me. And also, Sakup in Hell has just been a pain in the ass to play. No, I died at the last one. Oh, that was it. I felt on that run. Ah, damn it. I felt that. I got past the hard jumps. It was just the last one I died at. That stinks. Man. I want to try to get 15% today. But let's be optimistic here. It's been 30 attempts from 0, and I already got 11%. And my record is 12. Hello, Ollie. Mindcap, why did you make your part just only frame perfects? I mean, I know it has to be a top 5 difficulty, but... you made almost all of his jumps frame perfects, bro. I'm never getting consistent there. Oh dear. How many attempts am I at right now? Almost 12,000. I almost have, guess what? I almost have as many attempts as in Bloodbath, and my record is 12%. What would my reaction be? I would legitimately cry. Especially considering I'm actually getting backlash from playing every end. That, like, you know, being able to actually beat it, which who knows if that'll even happen. But if I do beat it someday, I would literally cry. Because I think this is one of the first times I've like genuinely had people doubting me. Because, you know, when I played Bloodbath, I didn't have almost any doubters because it's Bloodbath. But there are genuinely people that are like, you know, dude, stop, you can't do this. Damn it. Thanks for the galaxy, Joe. Holy shit. Also, don't tell me to stop yapping. The reason I pause and start yapping, I mean, Doggy does this similarly, and all the other top players. Sometimes our heart rate goes up, and a good way to stop it is to stop playing the game and like read chat for a bit. No, I'm not going to take a break from it. I'm playing. I will be playing every end for almost all of today. Thanks for the galaxy, Joe. I really appreciate that. You're crazy, man. Yeah, I can understand. I guess in Doggy's case, it's more that he's just fucking tired of grief. I feel for the dude, man. I want him to beat grief. I can't imagine spending like as much time as him on a level. I mean, I say that as I'm playing every end, and it's probably gonna take me just as long as he is on grief. But I pause and look away from like the game because it really calms me down. I have a tendency for my heart rate tends to spike up really fast. So like I need to look away. OMG Galaxy, what the hell do you want me to do about the Galaxy? I'm in shock of it. What do you want me to be? Oh my god, I got a Galaxy! I mean, like, that's just not how I am. Like, I've gotten Galaxies before, and that doesn't subtract from it. But you know, thanks for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. How much alcohol did I have before the stream? 0. I'm just drinking it now. I'm on pace for 100,000 attempts. God damn. I'm gonna be at this for a while. I mean, I average about 1,000 attempts a day when I stream, so give it 100 streams. I did not beat 3 bloodbaths at once. I'm not ignoring you, dumbass. I could see you. I don't need rehab. I don't drink that much. I've never gotten blackout drunk, not even gotten just drunk before. The furthest I've gotten is tipsy from drinking too much wine on a cruise. And I had a lot of pina coladas that day. These pina coladas are awesome. You saw the Acropolis video explanation? My fans like jump scaring me with Acropolis when I do level requests, and it makes me lose my mind because I hate Acropolis. I'm not playing W Acropolis. Jay just wants to have a good time. I'm having a good time. So many people are so negative about like me doing stuff where it's like, oh, you shouldn't play every round, it's boring. And then they tell me to play Bloodlust. Do you think I'm gonna have fun playing Bloodlust? I mean, it's gonna be the exact same experience as I'm having when I played Acropolis. Like, oh wow, this level's fun. It's super hard. It's boring. It's red and black. It's hell themed. Wow, that's so cool. Where's YouTube chat? I just don't have it appearing on my stream. Literally, you know, that's the best way to describe it, Slacks. How I see Acropolis is like how GD Colon sees Generation Retro. I despise Acropolis with my life. If you like Acropolis, I'm not going to judge you, by the way, because, you know, there are some parts of Acropolis that aren't bad, I'll admit. I hate Acropolis, though. Zobros, I love you, but you did not cook with Acropolis. It's 20 times harder when it gets to 50%? No, it's not. It's not harder at 50%, it's just that 50% with like Kermal's part, it becomes more of a memory level. Like the beginning of every end is very easy to just kind of like read, but like after the halfway point, like Kermal's part turns into like a memory game. Kermal's part is the one part that I'm scared of learning right now, just because it is finding the route in that part is insane. Frame perfects equal memory. There's not as many frame perfects towards 50%, bro. If you look at Kerbal's part, it's a fucking maze. Your friend says Ton 618. Well, your friend needs to get his eyes checked. Maybe brain as well. Ton is the most overrated level ever. Do I use the background to help me? No, I use visual indicators for frame perfects. And sometimes like audio. Like for example, in Mindcap's part, during like the frame perfect staircase, I count in my head. I count like the time between the jumps. Or at least that's what I do. When I do it right, it works. It rarely happens though. Ugh. I'm not gonna play Firework. I can't really think of that many good medium demons, honestly, now that you've mentioned that. I mean, there's B, but like, I don't really care about playing medium demons. I would rather like go from easy to hard. I feel like medium and insane demons are just in that unfortunate territory where it's like, you know, it's a scale of 5, but but everyone sees it as a scale of 3. Like, let's be honest, we would all rather beat an easy demon, hard demon, and an extreme demon over an insane and a medium demon. I already beat Acropolis. I mean, I'm not saying there's no good medium demons. I'm just saying the difficulty is just milk me already. What the hell? like it's just the difficult. It's like, for example, does anyone want to play a 9-star level? No, no one wants to play a 9-star level. Thank you for subscribing, Kiko. Like 9-star has to be one of the worst ratings for your level to get. It's not quite a demon level, but it's also just as hard as a demon level. So no one wants to play it unless it's like super good. And that's how I feel about medium demons. Like, there's not a lot of medium demons I'd ever want to play, except for the ones that look cool. Fuck, of course I'd have to frame perfect. I wouldn't say every medium demon is boring. I just think the rating medium demon is really an awkward rating. It's just like insane demon. Would you rather have the credibility of saying I beat an extreme demon or I beat an insane demon? Or a hard or even a hard demon? No, I died at 12 again! Oh! Oh! That's a new record, though. That's a new record. It's still 12, but it's further than my previous 12%. I got two jumps further. You want to know why that sucks? If I got past that, I guarantee I would have gotten to 15% at least. But we're getting, you know what? I like to be optimistic about things, but we literally got past Mindcap's part almost twice today. And we've gotten to Mindcap's part like 8 times almost. Those jumps are so easy, bro. Okay. Thanks for the rose. Backslash underscore underscore less than greater than less than percent caret percent underscore less than. I appreciate it. My hand's fucking shaking right now, by the way. I know it's only 12%, but this is progress that I never thought I'd get. OBS is working, but I'm not streaming multiple times through OBS. Instead, what's happening is I'm streaming through Twitch and YouTube on OBS, and I have TikTok Live Studio doing TikTok. So the chats are still separate, but I can see them both now. Man. Calm down. Thanks for the more roses. Backslash underscore underscore less than greater than less than percent caret percent underscore less than. Thanks for another rose. Mindcap will not add an Acropolis jump scare. I will lose my mind if he does that. Alright, enjoy your food, Kiko. It's a forward slash? Oh my... Oh my god, it is a forward slash. I use forward slashes all the time, bro, with my coding, and I still can't remember what it looks like, bro. Also, for you Patreon members, I do actually have some scrapped content that I'm going to be posting there soon. Because I have a bunch of scrapped, like, videos that I was going to make, but today I decided I'm going to scrap them. What's the best symbol on a keyboard? I use the semicolon like 100 times every day. So I would say the semicolon, but I also use open parentheses all the time. Maybe it's just hard to rate because they're not overdressed. Yeah. No balloons gameplay. Me sad. You wait, were you there when we did I played balloons for like 2 hours last stream. I'm not sure if you were there. Actually, you might not have been because I didn't stream on TikTok. We're out of town. Oh man. What do you do at my cybersecurity company? I code. Yeah, the problem with doing a Patreon stream, Blazoro, is that there are 4 Patreon members. So as much as, like, you guys deserve that extra kind of support, there's no saying when you guys would be available to do a stream like that. When's Acropolis Day 2? I already beat Acropolis. Yeah, that's the thing. If I do like a subscriber or like, you know, Twitch sub, Patreon member, you know, TikTok member streams, I need to like coordinate with people. Okay, stop spamming. Look, I like the semicolon, but don't spam. Yes, I see you, Sayo, on Twitch. I hate that jump. I can read both chats at the same time. And I see you switching between them, Sayo. Also, hi, Mizor. The hard part is switching between TikTok and both of the main streaming services. I did not beat Deadlock first try once. You need 7% requires 2 frame perfects. Mindcap's part requires 8 frame perfects. So the first 8% of level has 2, and then the next 5% of the level has 8. I love it. I love this level. For every percent of the level, there's about 1 frame perfect. Too early. Alright. Damn it! You heard me yell out too early because I thought I jumped too early on that. We got past the first 3 of mind caps though, again. I'm getting consistent. Semi-consistent. Mind caps part is like my biggest choke point right now, so getting past it would like boost my confidence in being able to actually beat this. Would be insane. I would say go at 8% now. We can say go once I reach Mindcap's part. Yeah, that's a good idea, Zoro. Let's keep doing Mindcap's part until I actually beat it. I think Viper fell asleep. That's good. Oh, and I overshot it, of course. Holy shit, I did it again! And then I messed up the last one! But we did the frame perfect staircase again. I think my visual indicators are getting better. There's 90, I think there's 84 frame perfects in this level. So yeah, this is a little bit harder than Bloodbath, which has 0 frame perfects. But see, that's where you're wrong. This is an extreme demon, and Bloodbath's an extreme demon. Therefore, they're like the exact same difficulty. I have the same amount of attempts in this level than Bloodbath right now, and I have 12% in it. Hello, Vizix. Every end gets more of its difficulty from the fact that it's a long-ass level. You got 60 on Bloodbath? That's a really unfortunate death. You died at the ball right before the auto. Accio and Amethyst are both extremes, therefore they're the same difficulty. So I'm not doing a jump, guys. This isn't a jump. It's extreme demon to extreme demon. Come on, let's be real. Why not jump from Stereo Madness to Amethyst? Exactly. It's not that hard. Ugh! I'm so bad. I get past the staircase and I die to the 2 jumps after the staircase. Every time. I get past the hard part of this section and I die to the easier frame perfects. Getting consistent at the staircase. Well, how the staircase works is if I can get the first jump, 50%, not 50%. If I get past the first jump, like an 1/8 of the time, that means I will get past the staircase. But if I fail the first jump, then, I mean, obviously it's 0%. I have to get the first jump. I have to actually get there in the first place, though. See, like, there's a rhythm to that staircase. And it's really, I'm still struggling to pick it up. Too early. Wow, that was really early. Ow. That jump doesn't feel like a frame perfect, but it is according to Mindcap. How long did Bloodbath take me? Like, almost a month. 12,000 attempts. Isn't it more like a multi-holding section? No, it's a 8 frame perfect section. Sure, you hold in some of the parts, but there's still 8 frame perfects. That doesn't change. It doesn't change that because you hold down the button after the frame perfects. For the guys arguing about like every end not being decorated, the point of every end is to represent the purest form of Geometry Dash. It's just the cube at 1x speed, no portals, no orbs. You're just jumping. What every end represents is just, you know, Geometry Dash. When you first booted up Geometry Dash, all you did was jump. There wasn't crazy decorations in your face going at, you know, and there's no 3x speed wave. Let's be honest here, when you look at a level like Tidal Wave and you look at a level like Every End, which one looks better? Obviously Tidal Wave. But that doesn't mean this level's an undecorated piece of trash. It's meant to look like this. That's why that's why when you look at abstract art in the museums, you always think of it as like, you know, garbage. Although modern art is pretty much that. But like this level is just Geometry Dash in its purest form. Like the perception that it has to be highly glowy details with dynamic gameplay is, you know, we don't need. It's nice having a level that just isn't that, you know. But a lot of people don't want that kind of change. They're always like, oh, this level deserves to be rated. I think it does. It doesn't look bad. The background effect is really cool. You know, the concept of the level's cool. It's not, you know, in your face details, but not every level needs to be that. There's levels out there that are rated that are pretty much rated because of their gameplay. But you know, you're right. It should just be a red and black themed level. 4x speed wave. You know. But no, I get your point though. Like there are some people make some levels that are like really gorgeous that deserve to be rated. More than every end in my opinion. But every like I don't think the argument should be every end shouldn't be rated. The argument should be more levels should be rated if every end is rated. That's just my mindset on it. I like every end because conceptually it's cool. Visually, it's not outstanding, but it's unique. It's a unique level. It's really nice having levels that are different in the top. It's kind of like Booba Wampa. Every end is 2.1 level also. I mean, that doesn't really change it. Even if it's a 2.1 or 2.2 level. I mean, yeah, that's also an argument we can make, Slacks, that having only Rob Top rate levels might not be the best just because there's so many levels in the game. That would be nice if there was like an administrator role where other people could rate levels. I mean, obviously, you would have to give that out to the right people. So, like, there's a lot of, like, stuff behind the scenes behind that. But, you know, it would be nice. We can all agree that every end would be better though if it was if it had this if it was red and black and they switched the music to At the Speed of Light and it was 4x speed. I hate how themed levels. I like some of them. I like Grief, I like Slaughterhouse, but like some red themed levels I'm just like, oh my god, I've seen this before. It's just using a different song. Took him way too long to rate Tidal Wave. Yeah, and he's still not rating Thinking Spaces too. Although I think there's a story behind that. But still. And then let's think about W. Acropolis. That thing wasn't rated for years. I don't like W. Acropolis, but it should have been rated. The worst part about Grief is that Grief's a cool level, but it's gonna be a top 1 hell themed level. Although Taco's part is really unique, so I don't want to degrade it by saying it's just hell themed. It's just another red and black themed level, which I don't know. I'm tired of those. That's why I like Tidal Wave and Amethyst a lot. Red and black or rainbow? The thing with rainbow though is that you can do a little more with rainbow. You know, there's different ways of like going through the entire RGB stream. with red and black, like people are still doing a lot with red and black. You can do anything with like the color, any color. I just think the problem with red and black is that it just works too well. It works too easily, and some people can just very easily do a red. And by the way, I don't mean easily as in like, oh, it's so easy to make a rated level. They put so much effort into that. But red and black is just a color scheme that is simple and it works. You only need two colors. Rainbow, you need 7 colors, and you need to balance them to make it like visually impressive. Some people, the overused rainbow levels are the ones where it's like just looks terrible, where it's like they're all highly saturated versions of the color. Too early. Ah, I'm used to my cube being on the side there. that like kind of threw me off. My visual indicator should have worked still though, so I threw there. You ate potato with meat. Good job. Was it like a baked potato or is it mashed potatoes? Too late? That was too late? Oh my goodness. I think I was looking at the icon color instead of the glow. That was a dumb mistake of me. Thanks for the chili pepper ENPR. I think once I get consistent at Mindcap's part, that's when I think, I don't want to say I'm going to break through, but if I can get consistent at Mindcap's part, which just rarely, it probably not going to happen for a long time, then I think that's when I'll have a chance. Because Mindcap's part is like, I've heard out of all the people that I've seen that have played every end, they all say Mindcap's part is just like the worst. Because again, it's just frame perfect spam. Yeah, I know. It's still a frame perfect if it's 60 FPS. It's not a frame perfect on my computer, but we all still call it a frame perfect. Oh, thank you, Blazoro. I'm sorry, I wish I could stream evenly at every time, but you know, maybe I'll find a way to work around it. Just use 2000 FPS, my computer would explode. Ghost down here on Twitch, that's normal, Sayo. Or Sayo. Twitch is never really as active as my YouTube chat or TikTok. Sometimes Twitch is active, but it's more active when I do level requests, which kind of stinks. Oh, man. Oh, you're Sayo? Okay, I'll say Sayo. Or Sayo. Use a 220 FPS, it's easier for triple spikes, that's a lie. Also, it's better to use refresh rates that sync to the physics refresh rate, which is 240 FPS. So if you'd want to generally use something divisible by 60, so like 60, 120, 240. Not really 180, but you know, I'm not stopping you. I messed that jump up. Also, I'm not changing my refresh rate to do triple spikes easier. This level is not just triple spikes. And also, where's the basis of how 220 makes triple spikes easier? It doesn't. You have no claim for that. Doesn't match up with the physics, so that literally makes no sense. You're skipping like frames on the physics tick, so it actually wouldn't make triple spikes any easier visually, because the physics is always at 240 FPS, and having a desynced like refresh rate to your physics rate makes it actually harder to do a triple spike because you might skip some frames. That being said, having a higher refresh rate makes it easier anyways. CBF, we'll see. I don't use CBF. I don't like CBF. Doesn't feel good. No, I'm not using 13,000 FPS. Is CBF allowed? It is. It's the CBF is allowed, not for verification though. You can't verify with CBF, but you can beat levels with CBF. I'm not using CBF though because I don't like how it feels, and I would rather. This sounds like I don't like. This sounds like I think CBF is cheating, but I don't. But I would rather like rely on my own input on my computer. If my computer's slow, if your computer's slow and you need CBF, I'm not calling you a cheater. But on my end, I can run it at 240 FPS. There's no reason for me to use CBF. There's literally no reason for me to use it. I mean, again, I'm not saying CBF is cheating, Sayo. If you use CBF, I don't care. I'm not using it. I don't need CBF. There's a lot of like there's a few people that I get in chat that just say use CBF. It makes your life easier. Nah, I'm good. And it doesn't. Like someone told me to try to use CBF when I was playing Bloodbath. I did. It doesn't feel that much better. I literally felt zero difference when using CBF and just inputting. With CBF, you have to get used to it. There was literally zero difference, though. I didn't play any better or any worse with CBF on. Thank you, Cameron Klein, for sending the 10 roses. With CBF, it's click between frames. So pretty much what it does is it reads your inputs and it does like a little bit of calculation to click almost exactly when you press the button. Think of CBF as pretty much turning on an infinite frames, which by the way, I don't think it's cheating. The computer pretty much does the input for you after some calculation. The reason it's a little controversial is because technically a computer's doing the math behind the scenes, even though those people are just kind of dumb. It's just figuring out when you click the damn button. CBF is valid for beating a level. It's not valid for verifying a level, because if you need CBF to beat a level, then you're pretty much saying, yeah, everyone needs to use CBF to play your level, which RobTop does not want. And, you know, I'm kind of on his side for that. If you beat a level with CBF, I don't care. If you verify a level with CBF, then I might start
$1
caring.
donation from BL Zoro. This one time I was tickling my brother's feet and my mom told me to wait until he was born.
What the fuck does that even mean, bro? I had to pause mid run to figure that out. Dude, that was wild. Holy crap, bro. You're crazy. That's a crazy dono. Thanks for the dollar. But yeah, what Tiny T4 is saying, CBF just can't be used when you're verifying the level. But I don't consider it cheating. If you need CBF, you know, Godspeed. It's better to have that than say, oh, just buy a 240 hertz monitor. Damn it. I should have focused there. I didn't lock in, I died. I'm sorry, I was still taken aback by that fucking dono message. Also, with my dono money, I did buy. I didn't like your. I liked your joke, Bulzora. I'm just still in utter shock about it. But I did use my dono money to upgrade from a 120 to a 240 hertz monitor. Difference? Not that big of a difference. It's more satisfying. I think the only thing getting a higher refresh rate monitor has done for me so far is making the wave easier to like read. But like other game modes, I feel like I'm at the exact same skill level. And also, if I'd want to get a higher refresh rate monitor, I'd need a better computer first. I need to upgrade my CPU. It is very outdated. I think the CPU is what's bottlenecking my like computer right now. Because I have a 3070 RTX that can definitely handle 480 at 4080 FPS at least. I have 64 gigs of RAM. I have a 2 terabyte solid state drive. My motherboard is fine, you know, it can handle a better CPU, but I just have a really mid CPU. I'm not doing limbo. What? Do you think I'm cheating? Are we dead ass? Hello, Master Body. How do you do this animation when you die in game? Oh, I thought it said automation. So I'm like, how do you automate it? It's like, I don't. I just play it. Cameron Klein, thanks for the heart. I appreciate it. How old is this level? I don't know for sure. You could check Mindcap's video on it. We verify level 2. Yeah, Cameron Klein, that I don't like. However, I think that's just how Geometry Dash has gotten, unfortunately. But no, I think verifying with CBF is different because CBF, by technicality, by the way, I'm not calling CBF users a cheater. By technicality, CBF is having the player. CBF is not the player doing the input. I'm not saying CBF users are cheaters. You're not. You guys are still goated at the game. But technically speaking, CBF is performing those inputs, not you. Whereas with a 240 hertz monitor doing 240 hertz frame perfects, the human is still performing those inputs and reading those inputs. It's a really tough thing to discuss. I don't care if you use CBF or not. As a matter of fact, let's look at Doggy for example. He uses CBF and he solos all of us, no question, even without CBF. It's either the game computer calculating the input or the mod doing it. You don't understand the difference. Yeah, well, like again, like I think that's the technicality of CBF is that CBF is like a computer technically doing inputs for you. And also like with infinite frame rate, there's no telling what you gain an advantage with CBF. Not an advantage that I'd consider cheating, but you gain an advantage in CBF. Whereas pretty much what RobTop is forcing you to do is he wants you to verify the level only using stuff that are available in the base game. Like for example, in Geometry Dash, you can up your frame rate to 240. I don't need mods for that. So you can play the game at 240. You just need to have a better monitor. You can play, anyone can play Geometry Dash at 240 hertz. But whether you have the specs to do it or not doesn't matter to him. Also, thank you, Master Body. I see you're the 800th sub. But yeah, I feel for the players that don't have that. You know, there's a lot of players that don't just have the ability to get a 240 hertz monitor. I mean, that was me before I bought this monitor. Like, I was a 120 hertz player. Money buys legit verification, not a free mod. I kind of, I understand your standpoint though, Cameron. Like, I don't think you're wrong for that. However, what we're talking about is like the highest end of things. Like, it would be different if we're talking about frame perfects for the everyday player. Only like less than 1% of the community actually needs to worry about using a higher refresh rate. I was too late there. RobTop wants to make in-game CBF, but GDs are tremendously coded. It's going to take 20 years. Well, CBF isn't crazy easy to do, to be fair. Especially in-game integration. Because CBF is technically a hack as well. Means that mobile players are kind of stuck. I mean, yeah, that's why there's like different tiers of mobile players. Like Firework, for example, the person that beat Firework on mobile, like that's crazy. The Minds Mind CBF, yeah, I talked about this, what Slack source is bringing up. I think the new big mod that would blow CBF out of the water is frame interpolation. Because what frame interpolation does is, you still have to perform the input. You're not relying on CBF to calculate when you perform the input. But frame interpolation lets you, walk between frames and render more stuff. So you're still relying on, like, your visual input to do things. CBF is a very gray area mod that, I'm more leaning towards the I don't care, dude. We're all just trying to have fun. but I think frame interpolation should be legal. Using CBF and FPF, like that's fine. I don't care if you use CBF and FPS bypass. It's all about having fun. You know, I used FPS bypass on my 120 hertz monitor as well. I will not respect people that cheat and act like they did it though, because you're just a loser in that case, you know. The people are like, oh, you know, I just beat, like, this one person I had that like was subscribed to me for a while. They were talking about how like, oh my god, I just beat Sonic Wave, and I'm like, 2 days ago you just said you beat 9 circles, and they're like, oh no, I did it legit. They showed me the video. I'm not even capping when I say this. They showed me the video of them beating Sonic Wave, and like the top left of it has a fucking red cheat indicator thing. You know the cheat indicator up there, that green thing up there? Theirs was red, which means they're cheating. But they said it was legit. They were so stuck up with trying to make it seem like they were legit, they forgot that the literal cheat indicator was red up there. And then like they did this whole like dramatic thing. They were like, oh, blah blah blah. I won't go over it, but like that was probably one of the funniest like cheater moments I've had to deal with, because I used to cheat. I used to speed hack. I never posted videos about it, but I used to speed hack just to get my friends impressed. And as you can tell, that's kind of a sad thing to do. I don't speed hack anymore, obviously, but like I've been in that guy's shoes. But man, I would at least put a little more effort than that. You literally turned on cheat indicator and didn't even use it right. Like they were dead ass like this, guys. Look, I'm beating every end. Look, guys, first try. Yeah, they were. I've heard a lot of bogus statements from people coming into my streams where it's like they would say like, "Oh my god, I just beat B for the first time." I'm like, "Oh, good job." 2 streams later, I just beat Bloodbath. I'm like, "Wow, in 2 days when your hardest is B? That's kind of wild." And then I check their profile and I can immediately tell they're cheating because they have like 400 stars. You don't have a wide competition. I mean, I never really competed with my friends. It was more of just like a holy shit, I beat this level back then. What's my major in college? I major in computer science and I'm getting a minor degree in mathematics. And my specialty, and I'm specializing in artificial intelligence. I built my own neural network a while ago. It's terrible, and it's really stupid. He knows how to do math. I named him Brick because I hate Brick. I hate that show. Yeah, his name's my little neural network is named Brick, and I taught him how to do math. He got 70% on his math quiz, and by math I mean adding shit together. I could have just made a bot that does that, but no, I wanted to make an AI and try to teach it. He's kind of stupid though. Do I ever attempt a friend tap my screen to mess me up? All the time, Cameron. I used to do that all the time. When like one of my friends was playing a level, I would like peek over their screen and the urge to just mess them up filled my hands. I had restraint sometimes, but other times I just had to ruin his game. More than additional neural network. I mean, yeah, I do a lot more than neural network stuff with what I'm learning in AI. Like, there's a lot of software components behind it as well, like integration that I'm learning about. What language did I write Brick in? I wrote Brick in C++. I didn't use like a built-in library to build it. I actually just built it from scratch. It's really slow though. Who would have thought building a neural network from scratch as a shitty programmer means it would be super slow? But Brick works. It takes me like an hour to train him every day, and I feel like he gets dumber and dumber. Damn it. I'm getting past the frame perfect though. That's what I'm happy about. I'm at least getting past the frame perfect. Even though I'm dying in really stupid ways right now, I'm getting past the frame perfect that I've been super inconsistent at. How many John had 1 pineapple and John's mom gave him 3. John ate 1 pineapple. How many pineapples does he have? He has 3. Or you could say he has 4. It's just one of them's in his belly. If you ask Brick that question, he would respond with a bunch of random symbols because he doesn't know how to react to that. You have to format your questions to Brick in a very specific way, or he just starts responding with absolute gibberish. He's got a charm to him. He's really stupid, but also extremely intelligent with math. It was the funniest answer Brick gave me. So I trained him, and one of the big problems that I did was in my training set, I completely forgot to randomize it. So every time I asked him a question, I asked him, hey, what's 1 times 1? His response was, the answer is, followed by millions of characters, and it crashed my computer. I don't know why the fuck he did that, but that's what happened. Brick literally just, he like, in my mind, he literally just exploded when I asked him that question. Hey, Brick, what's 1 plus 1? Oh, it's, and then he's dead. What? Dude, I'm so bad, dude. What is happening? Why am I dying so much here? See, that's all I had to do. Man. And then I died there anyways, whatever. That stinks. I'm like pulling the trigger too late with all that. John had 1 RDS 220 hydrogen bomb. His mom gave him 6 more. 3 exploded. He has 4. Or you could just say John's dead. Yeah, Cameron, I can relate. You literally just saw that happen to me. Where it's like, oh man, I died at that spot. Let me practice it. First try. How many bombs does John have? John is dead. Doesn't matter how many bombs John has. Why are we asking about John's bombs anyways? What does his life have to do with ours that warrants us to talk about it? Let John do what he wants with his bombs. I need to get better at that jump. It's just I need to jump a little later on that one so I could just like squeeze my way past that spike. It eliminates one extra timing input, and I will do anything to make this part more consistent. Why are we asking how many bombs John has instead of how many Johns are left? John is dead. There is no John. There never has been a John, and there never will be a John. I don't know why John has a bunch of SAR bombas. Do you want to explain that? Let's ask why John has hydrogen bombs in the first place instead of how many he has. John, who the hell is supplying you with them? Hello, Silly Keith. Welcome back. Where did his mother get the hydrogen bombs? I don't care that his mother's supplying him. Where did the mom get the bombs? John is a nuclear scientist with random crayons and markers in his room. Where did 3 of the bombs explode? How do you just explode 3 of them just on accident? You love John's bombs? Okay, bro. Okay, bro, Keistacrone. You love bombs, Johns. 6 nuclear bombs, or 6 hydrogen bombs, are given 1 John. How many Johns does the bombs have? Way too early, wow. John is the bomb. Too early? Are you kidding me? I can't do this fucking jump! Bro! I could do that jump literally automatically in practice mode. But when I hit it in the actual run, you know, let's go here. Hold on. Because apparently my visual indicator is off. Let's go back. That's too late. Okay, let's see. I think that's better. Here's not some random person there. They're also playing every end. Although right now I'm just trying to practice this one part. I'm trying to lock in today. I want to try to get a new best. Oh man, I don't know why I can't do that jump, bro. That's stupid. I'm so stupid and bad. I really didn't jump there. Maybe you should play every end. Go for it. Oh, I hate visual indicators, bro. My eyes stink. My vision is terrible. I should be wearing glasses right now, but I'm not. I'm lazy. I'm a lazy MF. I don't want to wear glasses. Glasses are for noobs. Why does this look so easy? Because it's hard. I mean, it's just like cube gameplay. I don't want to say cube gameplay always looks easy, but like, it's literally just, you know, jumping. No orbs, no, like, it's not super fast. So even I think it looks easy. It's not. It's not, man. It sucks. Mindcap. Mindcap, you didn't have to make everything a frame perfect in your part. Why did you do this, Mindcap? I did that jump right. I don't know why I reset. I was way too early. Ted, thank you for the I'm new here gift and the 4 roses. I really appreciate it. Just my starting positioning on a side. I know, I just need to consistently get this one. You had the star rate UFO? Did you use the icon hack for that? God, the 4th of July is soon. I need to remember. I don't know what I'm going to do, because the 4th of July I'm going to visit family. I don't know if I'm going to stream during that time, so I might be dormant for like an entire month, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, because my channel's been on the uprise, but, you know, I hate to, I would want to prioritize spending time with my family because I've been gone at college for almost a year. I did visit during the winter, but my mama wants to spend more time with me, so, you know. I mean, I'm never gonna say no to that, you know. I get to go home with my family. But also that means I probably won't be able to stream in that time. Which sucks for you guys. And kind of for me. I like streaming. But my mama would kill me. Why are you streaming for 4 hours a day? Get out of here. And then she would totally like invade my room. My siblings would totally invade my room when I'm in the middle of streaming, so you guys would probably hear me getting mauled to death mid-stream. I'll just be like, man, every end is so hard. Ah! Because that's just how they are. My older brother calls me shit like that, so I'm used to it. I'm used to when y'all just are randomly like, hey, Jade, are you a femboy? Can I get some feet pics? Viper's back. How was your nap? That I want you to take, or that you should have taken. Am I a tomboy? I am a dude. I am definitely not a tomboy. And if I was a tomboy, I'd definitely make a different kind of content if I wanted to, you know, make money. But no, I'm a dude. You're my #1 fan because it's 3 a.m. and you survived John Papa bombs. What are you talking about? My biggest fan is my mother. I never said tomboys couldn't play Jump Dash. I would say my priorities would be different if I was a tomboy. And also, I'm a dude! Stop calling me a tomboy! My mom cannot be a fan of spinning blades. What if she is one, huh? What's wrong with having my mom be a fan? I'm not a fan. That's exactly what a tomboy would say, brother. My brother in Christ. No. I sound nothing like a tomboy, bro. You're gonna look me in the eye and say, hey, Jade, you sound exactly like a tomboy. Is this the voice of a tomboy to you? Lay's Kitty. Is this a tomboy's voice, huh? I sound more like a depressed 20-year-old in college. Oh, that's what I am. Minus the depressed part. I'm not depressed. A tomboy would say that. Of course, you guys are back at this. Some tomboys can be deceiving, brother. I am what I call myself. I am a dude man guy. I mean, I did beat this part already. I'm mostly focused on getting this first frame perfect because my visual indicator for some reason just isn't working. But now it is. I'm also yapping as I'm doing this. I'm not a tomboy. Stop calling me a tomboy. Are you embarrassed? No, I'm not. I'm taken aback that you guys are calling me one. Cause I'm not. I am a dude. I sound like a dude. I am a dude. I identify as a dude, in case you guys needed that extra part. Are you guys trying to gaslight me into being a tomboy? Spoiler alert, that's gonna take years to happen. Oh my god, bro. Those years already happened? No, they didn't. I'm still a dude. Come on, man. Reminds me of this one GIF that I had a while ago where it just says, "Come on, turn into a cat girl." They clearly just want another female streamer to obsess over. Every end is not 9 minutes long. Here, I'll actually show you right now. It's 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Juniper isn't enough, bro. Imagine next month I hit 1K. I doubt that's gonna happen. I doubt I'm gonna hit 1K in a month. If I do for my subscriber special, I will literally sit in my chair for 8 hours and do absolutely nothing. All for you guys. You guys will just have to figure out what I'm gonna do. Or I should make my 1,000 subscriber special have nothing to do with Geometry Dash, and instead write a script for a video. Oh yeah, that's something that I scrapped a while ago. I was gonna make a little video about me making like a fake cassette tape entry of having nightmares about Acropolis being in a mental hospital. Will you be my Juniper to my Woolsey so I could spill Starbucks all over your desk? That is a wild thing. That's a wild thing to say, bro. I have no intentions of becoming a tomboy. Never have thought of anything of that sort, either. I like being a Dudatron. We need more diversity in this community, and you want me to be the one responsible for that. First, you guys want me to be a femboy. Now you're talking about this tomboy shit. Pick a lane. Oh. Mindcap, I hate your staircase. You'll never be able to hear my voice in the future, but Mindcap, I hate the staircase so much. Why did you make it, Mindcap? Do both? How can I be a femboy and a tomboy at the same time? Deadass. How? Can you guys explain that to me? Could you explain how I can be a femboy and a tomboy? Because being a femboy means I have to be a boy, and being a tomboy means I have to be a girl. So which is it? Are you guys telling me to be gender fluid so I can switch between them? That's not how it works, but... Do one for 5 years, then move to a different country under a new... Y'all want me to move to a different country under a new name just to satiate your guys' want for me to be a femboy and a tomboy. You guys are crazy. Slay queen? No. Be a what's a fem girl? A feminine girl? What is a fem girl? And I'm also being deadass. I have no idea what that term even means. Why did I choose this level to jump to? Because every end's fun. I like playing every end. I would have picked Limbo, but nope. I almost picked Limbo, actually. When I was deciding on what level I want to jump to, it was either between this one or Limbo. If you can't tell, I like Mindcap's levels. But Limbo is just an absolute monster of a level to learn. I mean, both levels are an absolute monster to learn, but I feel like every end is more accessible to me than Limbo by far. Did you really get congregation jump scared? Multiple times. Be a femme tomboy. What's a femme tomboy? Doesn't the femme and the tom kind of cancel each other out there? So that just makes boy? Or because you're talking about a femme tomboy is a feminine tomboy. So wouldn't that just make me a girl? Just be a croissant. You know what? That's even better. Don't have to worry about the confusing terminology being thrown at me. I'm just a croissant. Make yourself a femboy with tendency to be masculine. Ugh. You're listening to you're listening to me lose my mind. For some reason, a lot of people like listening to that. At least it's not level requests. I'd be crying if we were doing level requests right now. Because at this point, Acropolis would have already been on my screen like 20 times. Listening to a tomboy lose her mind. First off, I'm not a tomboy. I am a Dudatron. You guys can call me that instead. What about a Dudatron? Dudatron counts. I need, you know, I need to like turn my brain off at that part and just start counting. But for some reason, I'm not doing that. I'm just trying to wing it visually, but you know, I should count. It will help. It didn't help. Tomatron? Dudatron boy. What does that mean? But balloons don't make me cry? Yeah, because balloons is very mindless gameplay. You missed out. You missed out. I black bordered a level yesterday. But you just weren't there. You just didn't want to watch it. You didn't want to see my epic balloon skills. You missed out. I wasn't on TikTok? Yeah, you gotta be on my other channels then. TikTok is just being a dick and it won't show me my stream key. So I can't integrate it with OBS. So instead I have to use 2 different applications just to stream TikTok. Blame TikTok. They're not giving me a damn stream key. And you were out of town. Well, get back in town. And then you might see some Bloons gameplay. But no. Oh, I was out of town. I'm not gonna be the first tomboy Geometry Dash streamer. You're crazy. La di da di da. First tomboy to beat every end. I don't want that to ever be a statistic tied to me, because I'm not a tomboy. Hello, Adams and George Washington's ears. Yeah, I don't want that on my record either, Wings. Do a backflip or play balloons? I mean, if those are my only options, I'd play balloons. Balloons. I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But for some damn reason, my brain ain't counting. Why am I doing a jump? Is it illegal? Illiterate? How am I illiterate? I can read, I can't count. Without your brain, you want to be, oh, be quiet, Wings. I don't like smart people because they make me feel dumb because I am. I hate you now. I hate you for being more smart. More smarter than me. Oh, man. Me am smart. Me can jump over spike. Doing a jump is so boring, then why the hell are you here? Get out. Bro said jumps are boring and clicked on his stream that said jump from. I'm jumping from a twin size bed to a queen size bed. I'd consider it kind of a jump browser. You're going from what? An easy hard demon to an easy insane demon? Still a decent jump. I would call it a jump. Some other people wouldn't, but I'd call it a jump. Let's see this one. Watch this. I love doing it. I love doing it immediately after I can't get past it. I just do it first try when I change my starting position. And I do that. Jumping from poltergeist to congregation. Have fun with that. You're jumping off a skyscraper? I hope you have a parachute. It would probably hurt if you jumped off a skyscraper without a parachute. You're jumping off a cliff. I mean, that would probably hurt. Chat, do I have permission to use the bathroom right now? I think that's a sign I need to go to the bathroom. That was a stupid death. All right. Can I add text? I'm stupid, okay? I can. Can you guys read it? Is it too big? I think that's a little too big. Oops. How do I make it smaller? Little stupid, okay? Cut me some slack. That's not. There we go. Perfect. All right, YouTube. Don't burn the chat down. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did anything bad happen while I was gone? I'll take that as a no, which is good. I'm glad nothing bad happened while I was gone. Don't read the above. Are you guys trying to burn my house down? Not again. Got 17%. Oh my god, Kira, you're cracked. I got a little further in 12%. I went from like 12.0% to 12.3. So if you can't tell, I'm making extraordinary progress. I might be the best Evrian player ever, actually. I can see your guys' messages in chat. You guys trying to... Oh, no, we don't want to burn your house down. Let's burn it down. It's literally like that kind of exchange there. You got 53 on 9 circles. Nice. Nice. I think that's the slow wave part, maybe? I don't remember that exact part. After, okay. That's nice, though. You're at the second part of the wave. Why is my forward checkpoint not working? There we go. My god, bro. You're not going to donate 100 if I get 15%. And I probably won't get that today, unfortunately. Because we're approaching 3 hours into the stream. I mean, I'll do more attempts from 0 in a bit. I just need to... Ugh. I need to get more reps at Mindcaps part from 0. I've only gotten to Mindcaps part like probably, I think 5 times in total. And where I got past the first jump. And I almost had it today, but I died at that one jump. I do. It's my Ko-Fi, but 99% of people that say I'll donate X amount of money if you do this don't. So even if I do get 15%, I highly doubt I would receive $100 from my Ko-Fi. The only person I trust with that is when Secret Way came into my chat. Bro gave me like Bloodbath, but it's only the spider instead of the gravity ball. He said he'd give me 20 bucks if I beat it. So, you know, there's a chance that Secret Way will give me 20 bucks if I beat whatever the challenges he sent me. The problem with it is it's Bloodbath with frame perfects. Bro ain't getting a dime. I mean, $1 donations after like the fees and stuff turns into like 30 cents. But hey, you know, I always appreciate every donation, no matter its size. Not out of YouTube. It's if you donate through PayPal, they fucking take all your money. That's why I moved to Ko-Fi. Because Ko-Fi goes through Stripe, and Stripe doesn't nearly have as many fees as Streamlabs and PayPal. Because how that fucking how it works with, like, you know, Streamlabs donos is Streamlabs takes some of the fee, PayPal takes some more fee, and then if you want your money in your account fast from PayPal, you have to pay another fee. So, like, literally, I mean, most, you can get it, like, PayPal, you can avoid that last fee by waiting, like, 3 business
$10
days.
donation from Wings. It'll burn your house down.
Oh my god, dude. Thanks for the $10. Don't burn my house down! Oh my god, that's... I really appreciate that, man. Oh my god. Thanks for the $10. You spoil our plan. He did spoil it. Now I know for sure. I will cover my house in uh-oh. I'm too dumb to know how to be C4. You guys are just casually pulling out gasoline, matches, and C4 bombs. And C4 just for me. What did I do? Is this because I cheated in that one bubble game 8 years ago? Oh yeah, he has a C4 guy, you know, just the usual.
$5 donation from Damos. When does channel members become a thing?
First off, thank you so much for the $5. I can't do channel members until I get more watch time on my channel, and I need to apply for it. So it'll probably be like a month or two, unfortunately, because YouTube says it'll take like almost 30 days to do like assessment of my channel before they'll give me membership. So I need the watch time, and then after I get the watch time, I need to apply. But thank you for the $5, Dimos. I really appreciate that. Beat a wave challenge of yours for $20. I mean, if the wave challenge is like top 1 difficulty, you can keep the 20 already. Too early again? Again? Sure, you can send it my way. I'll check it out real quick. Good job, JW Collector. My first was the Lightning Road. Platinum Adventure was like my 5th one. Alright. Check this out. I'm sorry? What the hell is that gap? Oh my goodness. I can barely do this first input, bro. Is this just the amethyst wave? Oh my goodness. This is, you said this is the silver version, which means there's a harder version of this. Yeah, there's no chance I'm beating this, man. My hardest wave level is Poltergeist. Oh my goodness. I have to like checkpoint spam just to get further in this dude. Yeah, and this is all at a faster speed as well. Yeah, pocket the 20. And you said this isn't top 1 difficulty. This is 100% top 1 difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, anyways, pocket the 20 anyways. I wouldn't want to take a 20 even if I beat this challenge. Keep your munners invested in something more worthwhile. Oh, and the speed changes in the middle of it? Yeah, this looks cancer for me. Oh my god. And we're only at 50%! I'm gonna go through this whole thing just to see what it's like. What? Do you see that? Oh my god, dude. That spam is nuts. In the middle of all of this as well? Look, I'm glad you think I'm like a Zoink level player, but I just ain't. I ain't even close, man. I'm on it. They're on a different tier. I'm in like your average just beat first extreme demon level of player. Cause I only have 2 under my belt anyways. Oh my god. Okay, come on, come on. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Let me guess, it ends in like a really hard jump in the mini cube. Come on! Come on, we can do it. Get in there. There we go. I'm pressing checkpoint! No, we're checkpoint spamming. I'm sorry. I'm a sellout. Oh, oh. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go. This is super legit. Oh, swag root. Level clearly was not built well. See, look at this. Look at me go. No way. No way I'm doing that. But I appreciate you at least sending off a challenge. I just realized I had no clip on. You want me to do one run of it with no clip? Without shaders? Or with shaders? Oh, yes, I'm a pro. Oh, look at me go, gang. It looks really beautiful. This is literally just like Amethyst. I'm quitting so I don't actually complete it. Yeah, it's a very pretty level, but yeah, there's no way I'm beating this, bro. I'm not good at the wave. Hello, Cameron. Welcome back. Thank you, Ascended, for the heart as well. I just saw it. I don't know why the gifts are so delayed to notify me. I have no clip on again! It's still a high quality challenge, bro. You keep saying it's not Amethyst quality. It's still a good looking one. Good first hard demons for mobile users. 9 circles. I want to at least get one more drop to Mindcap's part, and then that's what I'm gonna probably shift gears. Because I've been doing this for like too long. I've been at Ran for 3 hours. Today we did get a new best, not percent. Well, we did get a new best if we add decimals to the percentage, but you know. I definitely need to work on my consistency at Mindcap's part before I get any good runs. This Mindcap is just gatekeeping me today. Oh. Yeah, it was a reasonable death. It's a frame perfect, to be fair, so it was a good run. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. We made it to Mindcap's part, which I wanted to do. I just need to get there way more consistently. That's my problem. The more consistently I get there, the higher chance I have of beating it. I know, obviously, but eventually I'll get consistent at this beginning as well, because there's some jumps in this beginning part that always kill me. But once I get those things down, we'll be at Mindcap's part all the time. And then once we get to Mindcap's part all the time, we'll slowly get consistent at that. And then after that, we do the next part. And then 5 years from now, we'll be ready. Too early. Damn it! Oh, we made it again! We made it again! We're always bound to die to those frame perfects, but we made it again, and we had a chance at the staircase. That's good. That's good. Positive mindset. Positive mindset. We made it there again. Eventually, we'll have it down. It's only been 5 days. Hello, Ollie and Cruz. Ow. Oh my god. I hate how like in this beginning part, some of the jumps feel like frame perfects, but they're not. Like some of these jumps are really tough. Like those two right there in a row. They feel really hard. But they're actually, well, they are hard still, obviously. Doesn't need to be a frame perfect to be hard, but like those jumps are hard. Even these jumps at the beginning are pretty hard. How's my day been? It's been okay. I got a new record today, but not like a notable one, you know. It went from 12.1 to like 12.3. Still a record nonetheless, but not the record I wanted. I wanted to at least get past 12%. But we got at 12%, which arguably isn't anything to scoff at. That just means we're getting there consistently. You were here earlier? Okay. John survived 3 hydrogen bomb explosions. 2 more are going to explode. No, he won't survive. Do I stream every day? I've been considering that, but I'm probably not going to because, you know, I also have a 9 to 5 that I'm working. So, like, some days I just need to, like, rest. Instead of streaming that day, I just need to, like, sit down and just not stream. Damn it. Yeah, typically Mondays I don't stream, which I think is going to be the case this week as well. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to release a video that day, though. That's what I try to do, where it's like the days I don't stream, I try to at least put out a video to watch. Although I kind of suck at recording videos, I'm going to be honest. I am not good with recording. Though my Patreon members get to see my scrapped content. Stuff that I either regret to have made, or I just lost the will to keep working on it. There's a lot of those, unfortunately. What time is it actually? How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 13 minutes. I might stop stream earlier today, honestly. Just for my own sake, my own mental sake. Might stop it earlier today. No, I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. You know, I'll play a little longer. Tara, what? Tara Jareen? Tara Mergine? Tara Mergine E? Is that how you say your name? I like streaming, and for those that think I'm gonna lose my mind over every end, my mind's still pretty, I would say pretty stable about every end. I still really like playing every end. It's really, like, every end is that one level where it's like, the best part about it is when you're actually able to do stuff in every end. Like, just being able to do shit like this, bad example. Just being able to do shit like this is really satisfying. So I promise you, I'm not playing every end and suffering. I'm playing every end because I want to play every end and I'm actually enjoying it. Whether you want to believe me or not. It's a very nostalgic level. It's like when I first played, like, Jumper, you know? I was so bad at the game, though. It took me, like, 1,000 attempts to beat Jumper. I forgot to jump! But hey, we made it there. We were one jump away from an attempt at Mindcap's part. I want to keep track of, like, my runs, but, like, do you really think I should keep track of how many times I reach Mindcap's part? That doesn't seem like a interesting statistic to track. Right now, I just kind of track my best records as well as my deaths and best runs. I don't have any run. I only have, like, one run that is greater than 10%, so, you know, I'm definitely not doing crazy runs in this level yet. Other than, I'd say, 12%. But we're getting there more. We're getting there more. The hardest part, I think, about playing Geometry Dash is trying to keep a good mindset when you play a level. And that's definitely what I'm trying to do with this level, where it's like every time I die in a really stupid way, I always try to find at least something positive to think about. Like when I die at Mindcap's part, it's like, it's a bunch of frame perfects. And you made it there in the first place. You know, I had to get past a few frame perfects to get to the part that I died at. Because I remember when I was playing Bloodbath, there were some days where I was just suffering because I just kept hammering myself, you know? I'm pretty sure we've all done something similar where it's like, you know, we're playing a level and you're like, oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. That kind of deal. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts, bro. I don't ever die like that. I don't ever die like that. That was so dumb of me. 4 a.m.? Go to bed, bro. I'm gonna end stream soon anyway, so you're not gonna miss much. Yeah, go to bed, bro. Get some rest. You shouldn't be up at 4 a.m. on a Sunday. You're so late, you're fine burning to ash. It doesn't matter if you're late or early. Any form of support of my streams is taken. And also, I'm not gonna scold you. Why is everyone like so like you sound so guilty? It's like I'm so late. Like I'm some evil motherfucker that's gonna be like, why are you late? Why were you late burning to ash? I don't like it when people are late to my stream. How soon? Probably like 10 minutes. I'm definitely in a state where I need to figure out what the... Viper, I'm not gonna punish you for being late to my stream. You know, being a mod on my channel isn't a job. I'm not gonna be like, hey, Viper, I've checked the statistics and noticed you've only been in my stream for 1 hour at a time. You're fired. I don't care. Crap. Just get on whenever you can. Or not even when you can, but when you want to. You know? It's just a stream. We're all here to have fun anyways. Doesn't matter if you're late. Doesn't matter if you're early. Doesn't matter if you stop watching my stream. Doesn't matter if you continue. We're all just people trying to have fun in this world. Which is why I'm playing one of the most unfun demon levels to other people. I think this level's fun. You're close to 1K. I still can't play. I agree, Kiru. Playing from 0 is really brutal. Because, like, these, you know, these first, like, 4 jumps are so underrated, man. Like, just, these jumps are so painful, man. It's just like a waste of time. Like, just throw me right here. That's all I want. I want to get right into the action. Those first, like, 4 jumps are just to taunt you. You meant to subs? Yeah, I know. I'm close to 1,000. It's still hard to believe that I'm that far. I mean, a month ago, I was making Celeste content. I was playing frickin' Celeste like a month ago. Well, actually, I think it's been more than a month now. It's like a month and a week ago. I was playing just Celeste. I didn't even think about making a YouTube channel. I was streaming Bloodbath and got 2 viewers in my stream. And one of those viewers was my friend. So I averaged, like, truthfully, only 1 viewer for a while. And, you know, I was honestly thinking of just packing up, but I was blessed by the algorithm and got a bunch of people that stayed around. When did I start playing GD? I started playing GD almost 10 years ago. If you can't tell, I'm a very slow learner. It took me like 9 years to beat my first hard demon and extreme and insane. 3 million years ago? Nah. I am literally a GD unk, but like I don't have anything to back up. I don't have anything to back myself up except for, hey, I beat Bloodbath. But it also took me 9 years to beat my first hard demon legitimately. Take what you want with that. But you know, I only stream just because I have fun doing it. It's nice, you know, having people stop by. You know, I was having fun making money on streams, and I'm also having fun not. You know, I've done multiple streams where there's no monetary gain, but I could care less. It makes some people happy, which is that's the one thing that motivates me, is that there are genuinely people that like join my Discord server and they're willing to be like, oh my god, Jade, I just beat B, and you know, it just makes me happy to see that because I know exactly how they feel. Because not too long ago, I was like, oh my god, I beat my first hard demon. So. Damn it. Who's my favorite GD content creator? EVW, 100%. I strive to be like EVW. I'll never be him, but, you know, a man can dream. Yeah, streaming is like a big hangout. And also you get some people that like cheer you up. I have a lot of people that are almost obsessed with my channel, and it's kind of fun. And we have like our little jokes, the Acropolis jump scare, you know. Everyone calls me a femboy. For some reason, even though I don't sound like a femboy. I don't know what you guys think. I think this all started because I said I needed a manicure. What's wrong with getting a manicure, huh? What's wrong with a manicure? Is that not, you know, that's just peak masculinity. You guys are just jealous that my fingers look beautiful. You guys just wish you had beautiful fingernails like me. What's wrong with a prostate exam? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a manicure. Why did I not join? Since when are you being called a femboy? Like the last 10 streams. And now I'm being called a tomboy. You guys are just calling me every single word that does not describe me. Who is Tom? And why is he a boy? And no, this is not my own level. I can't make levels like this. I stink at making levels. Preston Plays Enjoyer? I don't watch Preston Plays. Isn't that the Minecraft YouTuber? I watched popular MMOs before they divorced. It's like he's some king of tomboy. What the hell does that mean? You literally just said king and tomboy. That's contradictory. That's a contradiction right there. So proof by contradiction, I'm not a tomboy. And I'm pretty sure I would sound like a tomboy if I was a tomboy. Instead, I just sound like a weird dude in college. I didn't know CS major voice equals tomboy. Maybe I should look more into that. Too late. You sound like the type of person to say slay girly pop. Are we dead ass? I don't know why I like stuttered there. Jadethon the third. Why would I say slay girly pop? I mean, I said it there, but like, that's definitely not the slay girly pop voice. Jadelia? What? Where did Jadelia come from? Or is it Jadelia? Jade is a tomboy name? Is it really? Is Jade really a tomboy's name? I'm not drunk. I had 1 can of spiked lemonade today, and you're gonna tell me I'm drunk with a 5% APV, barely 8-ounce can. Or 12-ounce can. Everyone manages to call me the my hardest hysteria of madness. No, it's Bloodbath. Doesn't look like it with this gameplay, but yeah, my hardest is Bloodbath. Unisex, but used mostly for girls. I've never met someone named Jade. And for the record, my name isn't Jade. Chat. Well, ChatGPT, you know, AI never really tells the truth anyway, so ChatGPT's wrong. If your formal proof is, oh, ChatGPT told me, yeah, you're wrong, buckaroo. That's not infallible evidence that I am a tomboy. Sounds like I'm coping. I'm not. I'm literally not. I'm literally not. I don't sound like a femboy. I mean, tomboy. I don't sound like a tomboy. I'm not. I never said I was a tomboy. You guys just. Oh God. You guys just want me to be. Sorry about that. Excuse me. You guys just want me to be a tomboy. I'm not a tomboy. 11 out of 10. That was more like a 7 out of 10 burp. That could have been a way better burp. If you guys want, I can get you a pretty good burp after this. But that was like a 7 out of 10. There wasn't enough power behind it, you know. Estrogen. Is this just because I played Celeste? You guys are mean to me. Why is everyone so mean to me? You guys always call me drunk. It's just because I had like 1 drink of alcohol yesterday. Now you guys think I'm some like drunkard. Someone even said, when are you gonna quit? It's 1! It was 1 drink with a 5% APV, 12 ounces! That's not a lot of alcohol! Everyone is so mean to me. Do you need to take a sobriety test? I would pass with flying colors. Because I'm not drunk. I had one drink. I mean, now that I drank, I'm not gonna drive. I don't have a car anyway, so I can't get pulled over for a DUI if I never drive in the first place. Every single person is super mean to me. Everyone in the YouTube chat, everyone in the TikTok chat, everyone in the Twitch chat, everyone on everyone's soul is super mean to me. Everyone is super mean to me. First drunk man to beat every end. I hate you guys. Literally when I posted my 12% video, one of the comments, I liked it by the way because it's funny, said it was the lemonade, implying that me drinking alcohol is what got me there in the first place. First drunk tomboy, bro. Bohemian Rhapsody. We can't be saying that kind of stuff. Alcohol skill boost? Sure. Alcohol skill boost. I'm not drunk. I don't sound drunk either. Does it sound like I'm drunk? I'm not slurring. Just wanted to do that once. Do you think I could do the Acropolis wave at 4 times speed? I did it at 3 times speed. Wait, that's 3 times. That's not 4 times. Let's see if I can even get past the spam at 4 times. Oh my god, that hurt my hand. That is an insane spam. There's no way I'm doing that. Holy crap. Dude, I actually made it that I made it actually pretty far that time. The fact that Slaughterhouse is this speed and tighter is crazy. Oh my god. See if I can. This is Acropolis. This is the never end. Every beginning. It's a good idea to keep my skill in check on other game modes because every end is just the cube. Yeah, let's go to the second wave. But I think every end would chase like 3. Hello, Glitcher DX. Welcome to the stream. I see you put your cat on the keyboard. Unless you're a cat. Oh, we got past the second wave. Why did you eat every end, bro? I kind of need that. I kind of need that. I'm trying to beat it. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I could beat Sakup in Hell before every end. Actually, that's a really stupid question. Or that's a really stupid statement. Of course I could beat fucking Sakup in Hell before every end. What would, you know what? I'll ask you guys this. What would Sakup in Hell taste like? What do you guys think? Beans on toast. That's pretty good. The level's shit, so it probably tastes like shit. But what does Geometry Dash taste like, Glitchier? What does it taste like, huh? My PC, so it tastes like metal. Nullscapes would be like eating ice. It just tastes like water. Metal. Tidal Wave tastes like water, or just salt water. Salt water. Tidal Wave is just a tidal wave, which is just seawater. Limbo would taste like the gummy nerds things, you know. Acropolis Wave? No. I would take the Sawcoop and Hell Wave over the Acropolis Wave just because of how much the Acropolis Wave has traumatized me. Thoughts on Acropolis? I hate Acropolis. What do you think? My fans have traumatized me. Acropolis is in my nightmares. What does Acropolis taste like? It probably tastes like torture and hell. It would probably taste like a... I'm trying to think. Moldy bread? I hate Acropolis. If the genie gave me 3 wishes, one of them would be remove Acropolis. But only for me. Everyone else can play Acropolis. But I would tell him to get rid of Acropolis so that I would never have to see it from my vision. Instead of seeing Acropolis jump scares, instead it's just like a picture of a cat. So I will never have to think about those corridors again. I am neither a tomboy or a femboy. I am a dude. Congregation looks fun. This isn't Ariane. I've been playing Ariane for the last 3 hours. I need a break. And my break is a level that's just as wildly difficult. Well, I know Ariane's harder, but I'm referring to, like, I've only played like a minute of Ariane consistently. And I've only played like 30 seconds of Sakupanao consistently. I'm playing another level that I'm trying to beat behind the scenes. Poo Cube would taste like what are they called? Smarties. Damn it. I still don't know how people can play the wave like this consistently. There are people that could beat Sakup in Hell as like their warm-up. My warm-up is fucking Bitblexit. An easy demon. I keep jumping super early there. I mean, I can tell why they hate Sakup in Hell. The black fuzz is super annoying. I haven't even had that many good runs in Sakup in Hell, but the black fuzz is annoying me as well. Like, I would be pissed too if I like died due to the black fuzz all the time. I never said anything about if I beat every end before Doggy. I said if Doggy verifies grief in his next stream, I would do a face reveal, but he didn't beat it last stream. So, no face reveal. But first wave in Sakup in Hell has got to be the worst thing ever. These first three inputs suck. Hello, Tom. Welcome to the stream. Give this man some Acropolis. I've had enough Acropolis. Go to sleep, Zoro. You can't... Yeah, go to sleep, man. I really appreciate you taking that much time as a viewer, but I also care about your health, and you should go to sleep. What is the Acropolis segment? I hope there's no Acropolis segment in Sakup in Hell. Boobawampa's a great list level. I like Boobawampa. I think the reason Boobawampa's not talked about as much is just because, you know, there's just been so many, like, top 1 discussion. It kind of came out at a weird time as well. It came out when, like, TS2 and Amethyst were, like, on the verge of verification, I'm pretty sure. Or did it come out earlier? You're awful, I beat this one. Why did you add your height into that? I beat this when I was 8'2" at 2 years old. When did they add this wave part to every end? Well, you see, every end got a lot of backlash, so Mindcap was like, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna add 3 times speed wave spam at the end of it, in the middle of it. So, and it's also because it wasn't decorated, so he decorated it. And also, I played every end for 3 hours, so I'm taking a break. And I know, I stopped playing every end, so let's take a break by playing Sakup in Hell. Deadass, these first 3 inputs have to be the worst thing ever. I'm actually making a starting point past that, because this checkpoint sucks. Would I die here? Let's try this. There's like a really specific timing in these parts because those gears and the black fuzz just really make this part so much harder than it looks. And it already looks hard. The Sakup and Hell first wave is like the worst thing ever, man. Had to include my height because you're an unk femboy who's 4 foot, bro. I hate this. I hate Sakup and Hell. You were going to be my next extreme, but every end I would rather play every end than this level, and that's me being dead ass. Not bad. The important thing is that I've beaten every wave part in one run except for the first wave. I cannot beat this first wave in one run because those first 3 inputs kill me like half the time, and then another quarter of the time I'm killed here, and then the other half of the time I'm killed in this part. But then if I put my starting point at this spot, I can get through it way easier. It's just this thick wave here is so obnoxiously hard. And I didn't realize it until I watched Eric Van Wilderman's video on beating Sakup and Hell. And then I remember him saying, like, when he started doing attempts from 0, I think on one of his streams, he said, "Who's ready to watch me die in the first 20% for almost all my attempts?" Now I see what he means. Probably take me like 20,000 attempts to beat Sakup and Hell, man. That's being nice. I like this song more than Stalemate. I like correction. I like the first drop in Sakup and Hell more than Stalemate. The second drop in this song is ass cheeks. Like the Sakup and Circles part of the song is butt cheeks. I hate that drop so much. It makes me like cringe hearing it. It's like the perfect example of the worst kind of dubstep ever, or like electronic music. See, I can do the second wave just fine. And I could do the third wave sometimes. The all white icon strat, is that an actual like strat in Sakup and Hell? I really died at the straight fly. But what matters is getting past this wave. I don't care about getting past the ship. I've done 80 to 100 a few times already. Any pro tips to get better at Can't Let Go? I can't get you like pro tips because there's not really a pro tip for Can't Let Go, other than like you just got to keep pushing through. Can't Let Go. I'm gonna be honest. Some of you guys might not agree with me, but as someone who's a former noob at Geometry Dash, Can't Let Go is just a pretty hard level. Can't Let Go has a lot of fakes in it that don't look like fakes. You just got to keep practicing the level, and the upside down part is hell. I know. The best thing I could give you advice on is practice mode. Get in practice mode, put a checkpoint at the beginning of the parts you keep dying at, and keep playing it until you get a run. Because after 1,500 attempts, then that just means you need to practice the parts that you're struggling at. Go in practice mode, put a checkpoint right before the part you're struggling at, and keep going at it until you get it. Some people do it because it's a dark theme, it's a hell theme, and it's easier to read. Maybe. Although I will say green on orange and red is pretty easy to see, so I'm not having that much problems with this. Not let go of the level. Great job, Cameron. You just can't let go. You gotta keep cracked. How's the foot cam gonna give you assurance that it's me playing? What is heaven theme? Is it just blue and white? The opposite of red and white? Just green? It would be actually green and white if you want to be a nerd about it, but blue and white? You do everything nice. Can't Let Go was a choke point for me too. It was Can't Let Go and Electrodynamics. Those were the levels that really halted my progression when I first started playing the game. How to pass Michigan's part in Bloodbath? Just keep practicing it. I was gonna make an advice video on Bloodbath, but then I realized I can't give that much advice because the literal only advice I can give is practice these three parts: Michigan, Crack, and Etzer. And that's it. Those are just the parts you need to practice all the time. Okay, I think I need to actually like time these jumps with the ball. I find that spamming doesn't work here, actually. Well, it works for some people that can actually like spam right, but I can't. I have to actually like... Why am I mini? Oh, I'm supposed to be mini here. I'm stupid. I hope you guys like hearing that cymbal. This is not right. That's be backwards. Yes, you should go to sleep. It's 5 a.m. You should definitely go to sleep. Sakup in Hell is the thing that dethroned Bloodbath. This is the level that made Bloodbath no longer a top one. Which is precisely why I want to kind of beat it. I'm not a fanboy! It was originally hack verified, but it was re-verified by Trusta. And once it was verified by Trusta, it dethroned Bloodbath. The level that should have dethroned Bloodbath, I think it was called Theory of Darkness, but it was hack verified. This level was re-verified by an actual person to dethrone Bloodbath. Oh yeah, W Acropolis as well, but I don't like W Acropolis at all. I don't want to play the Lightning Road though, which is my first demon, by the way. I don't want to play Lightning Road. You know if it was made pre-Bloodbath or not? I think Zakubanel came out before Bloodbath. Or when it was hacked before Bloodbath, I mean, not like verified. I don't know the exact timeline. You'd need to like go to someone else for that. Lightning Road is pretty fun. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad level, but I don't want to play it. And I think I've done that already. I think I've played the Lightning Road on stream and first tried it. I am not short. Why do you keep asking that question? You already know the answer to it. Being quiet because I'm trying to learn the click pattern here. Am I tired? Not quite tired. I'm more hungry than tired right now. I'll make some food after this, obviously. Yeah, those hitboxes are insane. Like that last like release in this part where there's the gear blocking you and the fuzz poking out, it's just insane, man. And then there's that, like, the fuzz makes it look just... The fuzz just makes this part so much harder. got half a pizza for me. I'll pass. See, just randomly I can do that. But like other half the time I don't get anywhere. It's literally just like those videos, it's like the drawing videos. How did you beat this part? How do you beat this part? First, you just kind of do this and yeah, you're done. That's how my brain works. I can't remember how to... This part is just so brutally hard. Sock Open Out First Wave has to be like one of the worst things ever. To be fair, I think I watched like a tutorial video on like getting ready for Sock Open Hell, and I think the best advice that person gave was remember that this level was built to be impossible. This level is not meant to be friendly for you. So if you think a part's bullshit, it's because it is. This level is not meant for humans to play. Oh, I can never beat this goddamn wave. This first wave is so fucking bad, dude. I just randomly can get really far in it, and then like every 200 attempts, I'll get past the first hard wave, and then I'm just gatekept. This first wave is so fucking annoying. This wave is the reason that I'm not playing Sock Open Hell. This is what instead of every end, the people that say every end is a shitty level, this is the level they would much prefer to have instead of every end. So to some people, they would say every end if it was good. These three fucking inputs, bro. Don't you guys like hearing the symbol over and over again? No, dude, why am I dying at this mini wave? Man. That sucks. See you, I drank my cookie. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, man. Sock up in hell. Why do you have to be like this? You saved an entire pizza for me. I appreciate it. I can't eat an entire pizza on my own, though. I keep choking at that fucking mini wave part because I never expect myself to get this far. It just happens so randomly. Just randomly, I get past it all. I beat the fucking first wave. I've beaten every wave part in one run. That's the first time I've actually beaten the first wave. Holy shit. Watched my Cataclysm vid recently. Thank you, Sine Wave. I appreciate that. Ow, my hand hurts. My god, this first wave sucks. Maybe I'll dedicate a stream to Sakup in Hell, just to take a break from every end. Just so I can like keep my other game modes in check. Because I know it's unhealthy to play only every end because, you know, it is just cube timings. It's a good idea to play other game modes. But yeah, like, that was such a crazy fluke beating the first wave. I like... Dude, that's the first and second wave in one run. Holy shit. Oh my god. And if I practice this part, that would go all the way to 70. Holy shit, dude, that was crazy. Maybe I should hold off every end and slay this level. If I can get semi-consistent at the first wave, then we'll be cooking. No, so I think someone brought up that this part actually is really good click sync, and I just realized that too. Like, I just realized when I went through the part, like, I was clicking almost exactly to the beat. I like how I'm going from a 7-minute long Extreme Demon to this 51-second Extreme Demon. Very, very different kinds of levels. This level is just packed its difficulty. You know what I'm gonna do? Before I end stream, I want to try to get to the first wave in Sakup in Hell. Not beat it. Not beat it. I want to get to this ball part because I don't know how to do the ball part. You didn't remember the whole... This wave also is so evil at the beginning. This wave sucks. And I like how in the tutorial I watched for Sock Hoop in Hell, they said nothing about this part. They just kind of said, you just gotta, you know, do 2 inputs here. And it's like, dude, this is 3 times speed, 1 block gap jumps. And then the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And 1. Those 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go back. Oops. Why is that not working? Oh, I need to like buffer that. Wow, that's crazy. Why is this ball part so hard? I think that's the thing with Sock Hoop in Hell, that actually I could just double input here. I think, yeah, that's easier. I think that's easier if I just... It might be entirely buffered. I'm not quite sure. But I'm gonna do double inputs just because it feels easier. Except for there, I can't do double. Alright, see you, Glitchy. Glitchier, thank for stopping by. Hello, Sickly Cloud. Yes, I am Sickly Cloud, but I'm doing like side quests. Like you can see here, I'm just playing Slaughterhouse. I'm not only gonna be playing every end. I might actually dedicate a stream to Slaughterhouse, not Slaughterhouse, Sock Hoop in Hell. Because I actually think I'm making semi-good progress on Sock Hoop in Hell as well behind the scenes. Not Slaughterhouse. Hell no to Slaughterhouse. Every Acropolis. No. Heck no. I don't think that logic is correct, Sickly Cloud. If I could do every end, it doesn't necessarily mean I can beat Slaughterhouse. Just because you beat a harder level doesn't necessarily mean you can just breeze by the other one either. What? Ah, I missed the devil input. Progress-wise, I mean, yeah. I'd be more confident. Yeah, I like this song a lot, but the story behind this level is more interesting. Yeah, very different skill sets. I mean, look at me. I'm struggling as much as I am on Sakup and Hell than at every end, because I'm just not as good at the wave. Hold on, wait. Oh, you don't need to press the orb? Here, let's check if I need to press the orb in the blue part. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you do. Hey, Andy. I'm not pressing the blue orb. Why am I dying? So I can't. I'm not turning down my frame rate. Yeah, and FPS doesn't change anything. We're in 2.2. And no, I'm not turning on TPS hack. Yeah, play the entire level on 60 hertz to make one input easier. Hey, 14%. 15%. Let's go. We saw the Sakup and Hell wave. We died immediately to it, but we saw it. Hello, Peter. Why are you apologizing? I'm not turning on no clip. That's like a pussy move to do. Hey guys, look, I no clip through Sakup and Hell. Look at how good I am. 16%! 1% at a time. We will keep going. %! Literally 1% every time. Acropolis is so buns, bro. You're in the right place, since Acropolis is buns. Oh my, dude, I can't get past. I can only get 1% more. Yeah, no clipping a new best is a pussy move to do. I'm not doing that. I hate how I'm struggling so much at this beginning part. Because it's not... It shouldn't be crazy hard for me. But, you know, I'm a wave-crippled individual, so... Of course this part's insane for me. Making a new best is sad. Because at that point, just no-clip for the whole level. Why would you no-clip a new best? Just cheat at that point. And also, don't cheat, because that's just a sad thing people would do. There's no joy in just turning on no-clip and getting, like, a new best. Like, oh my god, guys, look, I hacked and got 19% on Sakupen Hell. Look at me go. Get into the wave. That double blue over is brutal. I mean, yeah, because I can't do like a double input there, or it's too fast. Like if I do double input, it does this. So I either have to space out my double input or just do double tap there, which I'm honestly more used to the double tap there. But maybe I should start using a double tap instead. I technically had a new best, Peter. I went from 12.1% to 12.3. We almost had 19%, gang. Feeling your finger typing that fast? I mean, I type pretty fast on my own, so I would say this is equivalent to how fast I can type on a keyboard when I'm writing a program. Yeah, 12.1 to 12.3. That was my progress on every end today. I'm making more progress on Sakupen Hell right now. Which, this is the level I've been practicing behind the scenes, by the way. So now you guys know I'm actually practicing it. I don't consider the decimal a new best thing. I'm just saying that that was the run I had today. I technically had a new best, although it still says 12%. So like, I'm not gonna be celebrating it. I'm not gonna post a video about it either. I mean, by a rule, it is a new best, but like, it's not a new best that I'd be being like, holy shit, guys, look at this. 12.3% instead of 12.1%. Am I burnt out? Not from every end, I'd say. I'm kind of keeping this whole thing where it's like, you know, eventually I will get burnout from playing any level over and over again. So like after 3 hours, that's a sign for me to switch off the level and either do side quests or just like play something else. So you know me, I'm going from the 7-minute long extreme demon to the 50-second one. No, in every end, 1% is like, I don't know the exact math behind it. Hold on, actually, we can do this real quick. It's 7 minutes and 20 seconds, which is 4,200 plus 20, so 4,400. So there's 4,400 seconds in total. 1% is 4.4 seconds. So a fifth of that is less than a second. So it's not that significant. Yeah, 1% is 4.4 seconds in every end. So that means a fifth of that is less than a second. So that I'd made less than a second of progression. No, Viper's like name is Aspen on Discord. That's what he's referencing. I said 440 seconds, not 4,400. I'm dumb, but not that dumb. I'm not playing Sakugan Circles. Sakugan Circles is what it has to be one of the worst levels ever. I think the problem with saying a challenge is more difficult than a level is that challenges, I think the rule for challenges is that they have to be under 30 seconds. And while challenges are more compact difficulty, the hardest level, I spent like let's use Grief as the hardest level, I guess, because that one's gonna be coming out soon. Or even if we use like Amethyst, for example, or TS2, I just think playing at a super high level for like a minute is way more difficult than playing a level that's a bit harder, but also less than a minute long. Because that's my perception on it. It's pretty much saying, would you rather climb up like a vertical slope, or would you rather climb up a very steep slope, but it's twice as tall? And both are hard, you know, for the average person, but I think it's hard to say whether the challenge is harder or whether challenges are harder than levels. It's just, I think, you know, longer but slightly easier is actually harder than, you know, harder but shorter, you know. Yeah, but like, think about it. For the hardest challenge, you can put so many attempts into that and not get burnt out. Like, again, with TS2, you have to play an entire like minute of that gameplay. With a challenge, it's like 20 seconds of it. So of course you can pump in tons of attempts until you beat it. And attempts don't always equal difficulty. I mean, think about it. It took me as many attempts to beat Windy Landscape than it did to beat Acropolis, and we all know Windy Landscape is harder. I mean, Acropolis. We all know Acropolis is harder than Windy Landscape. Yeah, I messed that up. But like, it took me the same amount of attempts. Does that mean, you know, Windy Landscape's harder? No, we all know it's not. All right, when I get to the wave part one more time, I'm gonna call a stream. watch Squid Game season 3. Not yet. I kind of lost interest in Squid Game after Squid Game season 2. I'm not doing level requests, Tom. I'm sorry. I'll do level requests next stream on Tuesday, because every Monday I'm taking a break from streams. I'm gonna have a more fleshed out schedule soon. Yeah, you're right, browser. Windy Landscape is unbalanced. It's not egregiously unbalanced, but it is unbalanced. Like the first part of the level is like extreme demon. Second part of the level is more like a hard demon. But then again, Eon is also extremely unbalanced. There we go. Do I work from home? I do. It's an online job. Or it's remote. We made it to the drop. That's all I cared about. I don't care how far I get on the drop. But I'm going to call stream here. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I really appreciate you taking time out of your day to support me and my content. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I'll get my schedule out later. It's okay, Peter. And also we can continue our conversation on Discord. Like if you're in the Discord server, I can talk to you there. But I'll see y'all later.